I'm gonna cry. I've been talking this whole time for the past 10 minutes. I said what's up to Downnut, I said what's up to Elementi, or Elementi Tai. I'm so glad that you said something, Hayden. Otherwise, I would've went the entire stream not realizing that I was muted. Holy smokes. That was close. I was saying today at work I battled a snake. And by that I mean there was a black racer that got into the store and I literally swept it out of the store. It's kind of fun. A very interesting day, I'll say the least. One of you seen? Sure. Sure. Just like a daydream. If or it's gonna go down in flames. When it's over, I was worth the pain. Star-crossed rovers. You've fled the game. What? It makes the terraforming go by quicker. I'm terraforming, buddy. Huh? Casual sloth moments, yep. Valid. You know, I don't really climb fuck. I fall off mountains, though. That's today's extravaganza. That is very not good. I always find it funny how, like, Orion is, like, actually a mod pack that still works. It's just like, these fucking... I know, that's what I'm saying, because I'm almost, like, completely certain about it, that, like, there's gotta be Minecraft developers that make these mod packs, and they get paid commission off of it being up. Or they get paid off downloads. Do they actually make money off it? Oh, like how you guys can send the link inside game chat, right? Is that how you would make money off of it? It's basically just a gigantic fucking pyramid scheme, from what it sounds like. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. You think that I should promote it inside of our server? You say it's not a good idea? Well, I made it so that way new people can't really join right now. Like, you have to have 2 days of watch time in my stream. And I really only stream between like 5 to 10 hours a day now. Mhm. 1/6 of the clients? Well, I'm gonna open up that PNG on my phone. Actually, it'll be easier if I just click on it on my laptop. Never mind. God damn. Hmm. That's an international list, though. Cat girl? What the fuck? What? There's literally a hack client called Cat Girl in that server. That is great. I gotta get my cat ears back. I'm gonna buy. I don't know if you remember the cat ear headset that I had that lit up, but I'm gonna I'm gonna repurchase it, and I'm going to promote the fuck out of that headset. Eating your house. What? Really? It's a shark. Sorry. Some toxic asshole. Yeah, right? First said, spruce wood. Blackstone. It's not even blackstone. Oh, yeah. I forgot, your house was made out of tough blocks. I just took a guess at the block. Well, there's not haste over there, so that means that they gotta be coming from the other direction. Does it really? Even tough bricks? Hmm. Mining speed? Because it's the same block? I get what you're saying. Alright. Pick a number 1 through 3. Okay, then pick a color. Blue or green? Fuck. You've picked Pepsi. Damn it. Actually, fun fact, Pepsi is currently on sale at Dollar General. Pepsi, no, I think it's at all of our stores. It's like, on 12 packs, there's a coupon that you can get if you spend, I want to say $16, you can get $3 off. And if you buy 3 12 packs, it saves you an additional $10. Like $10.15 or $10.50. Which is like a hella good deal. And me being myself, the casual Mountain Dew enthusiast that I am. Yeah. Yup. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to mine over this chasm. Up. Rip. Actually, fun fact, out of all dark sodas, Pepsi is one of my least favorites. I don't even know why I buy Pepsi. You like Pepsi? Actually? You know, okay, so here's my... Hold on, hold on. Room temperature Pepsi versus room temperature... Hold on. Room temperature Pepsi versus room temperature Dr. Pepper. Me. Not in my room, no. It's actually... Okay, so my, mini fridge is actually out in my garage. So... I'm not even gonna lie to you, I'm about to go grab a cup of ice because I fucking hate this shit whenever it's room 10. I disagree. I'm the other way around. If you leave Pepsi in the fridge, it's so much better. You know, if I were to dump it into ice and then let it cool in the ice and then remove the ice, then I would say yes, it would be better. But I could put exactly. But I could put like what's it called? My brain just stopped working again. And does my brain ever work? Who knows? Sorry. Um what you been? Big Red. Big Red's like the off-brand Coke, right? Well, that's I think that's what it's inspired by. Oh my god! Never had it. Never had it. My brother's a humongous fan of Sprite Cranberry, and my mom was telling me that somewhere's already got it in stock, or still has it in stock. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm the same way. So here's how my like go-to list is. So like if it's early in the morning and I need an energy drink, I'm gonna probably go with like either normal Mountain Dew or any new flavor. Like if I'm just waking up, it okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not actually awake unless I've drank an entire energy drink by the time that I'm doing something. Not really. That's a lie. Don't listen to me. I casually will sip on energy drinks all throughout the day. Like today I drank a Starbucks coffee. I drank a triple shot of espresso inside of a mocha monster. And I drank fruit punch venom all while at work. Well, actually no, the coffee I drank when I got home, but yeah. And the venom I kind of sipped on, and then the mocha took me all of my work shift to finish. And then I've drank the coffee and this Code Red since I've been home. But I drink a lot of fluids. I don't drink a shit ton of water. I could probably throw water into the mix, but it'd probably make me throw up if I drank too much of it. But yeah. But yeah, any new Monster flavor, any new Mountain Dew flavor. If there's a new drink, I will try it. I tried the Hot Cheetos Mountain Dew. I tried the, which one was it? The Gingerbread Mountain Dew. I fucking hated that one. I'm gonna be so real with you. I like the Hot Cheeto Mountain Dew way better than that. And it was disgusting. It was gross. It was terrible. But actually, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, but this summer a new Mountain Dew is actually coming to Taco Bell. It's a Baja Blast flavor. It's Baja Blast Midnight. So it's gonna be like the traditional Baja Blast flavor, but it's going to be yeah, it's gonna be Baja Blast and Midnight mixed together, and you can only get it at Taco Bell. There's also another one at Sam's Club if you've ever been there, and it's called what is that? What is that one called? Um, tropical something. It's something along those lines. It might not be tropical anything. It's like a blue. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. But anyways, it's basically a blue Mountain Dew, I think. That's not terrible though. It's like I think it's more fruity if I remember correctly. You want to know something that's actually like one of my favorite Mountain Dews though? Are you even still there, UI? Are you building? Are you building it at Hub? You gotta be careful building over there, man, because I'm planning on turning that into a gigantic fucking castle. So don't build too much on Hub Island. Yeah. Where are you building it? Where are you building it? It's not on Spawn Island, is it? Is it over by where Octo's old base was? Do you know where that is? It's not. No! I don't know if you knew this, but the Iceboat Highway from my base to Hub is done, so yay. So yippee! Snow. Dang, dude. There's so much stuff here. So you said it's not on the Hub Island, right? Okay. Cool. Because I'm gonna deconstruct the houses that are on Hub Island by the villager breeder. Because I got a plan for the villager breeder and for the trading hall. And like where all of my animal enclosures are. Get flashbang, nerd. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. It's a joke. Snowball. Get snowballed. Holy smokes, dude. You said it's complicated to explain? What the fuck are you building that's complicated to explain? Is it functional? Like, could it help the community or members in the community? Okay. Is it like your obsidian farm? Okay. You piqued my interest, and I gotta mend my pickaxes soon, so... Because I only got one left. I have no clue where you're at. And I also kind of... You know what? I guess I could take a temporary break and go mend all these pickaxes. I do know that I gotta also go grab a cup. Is there a goat inside a... Hello, Mr. Goat. Goodbye, Mr. Goat. You know what I gotta do with this area? I gotta expand this to where it hits the bottom of the stairs so we can just launch ourselves off of it. Alright. I just killed this guy and he dropped 4 swords and a fucking, like, 3 chest plates. Helmet, a chest plate, and 3 swords. What a stingy guy. What the fuck? Oh, is this a storage room? You might want to turn these into stone brick pillars. There's never such thing as too much stone brick. The entire castle area is going to be made out of stone brick. This entire farm is going to be turned into stone brick when I get enough energy to actually go do it. This was just conveniently the blocks that I had. Also, this is... I would say that this feels kind of cramped. Well, you could move this pillar to, like, over here. You get what I'm saying? There you go. You're welcome. Because then you can actually expand the chest room, and if you want to organize the... If that's what you are planning on doing, is just organizing everything, then by all means. Yeah, that's what you said last time, and then you ended up organizing everything and breaking down all the chest. What do you... did you even notice that all the other farms were gone, or no? A pumpkin and melon and everything else? No, I literally removed them 2 days ago. Yeah! Well, it's because, before when the server reset, I did have all of them cleared. I just didn't have the walkway set up the way that I wanted it to. But now all of it's set up to where, how I actually think that it looks good. Also, I don't know if you remember how difficult the buttons were to access in this area, but now they're easily accessible. Dude, I just realized how fucking annoying half slabs are to walk on. Makes your whole camera jitter. Ugh. Ruh-roh. Somebody stole the community hoe again. and all of the wheat seeds on the fucking server. Actually, it looks kind of good. I see what you're doing. You're using the stairs. You know what you could probably do, UI, if you wanted to? I know this is gonna be a pain in your ass. You could also probably expand it so that way these two pillars come all the way past here. Like, if you want to... Here, hold on. You could, like, expand it so that way those pillars come out to here. Or, like, you could bring it so that way they both come out to, like, where you're standing. Like there. And then what you could do is, if you really wanted to, you could build a little walkway to connect to this, too. Do you want me to show you? Here, hold on. I don't remember how to access it. Here, come here. Here, go up there real quick. It's a dance floor, by the way. Here, watch out. Oh, also, come here. I'm gonna teach you how the music thing works. You are locked in on doing that. So, if you want to skip the song, all you gotta do is this. You break this, and then place it. Actually, wait. It might be this. There we go. And then all you gotta do is you gotta put it inside the bottom dropper. And yeah. That's how you start it though. If it ever like pauses and you wanna listen to all the music discs in the game, which are all down there, all you gotta do is just break the redstone above the observer, and then it'll work. I actually feel like this could look really good. What you got going on here, kiddo? You gotta realize that people still walk here. If you... Here, hold on. Hold on. Let me help you real quick. So... if you bring this out to here, like this, then what you can do is you can put the chest right here, so they're out of the way, and they're not interfering with like people walking, so you can just kind of like, oh, sorry. And then you can just kind of like put them like there. And then if you really want to, you could put even more chests on this wall. Then it's like just kind of blocking off all the grass that's back here. Here, hold on, let's see. Let's go ahead and go like this. How high is that? 7 blocks? Okay. Oh, shit. That's the wrong height. I'm a block short. Because then you can just go like this. And then it... Are you sure that you don't want this to just, like, connect to the farm wall? That is gonna go to, That's all gonna be converted to stone, just so you know. Or stone bricks. That's why I asked. I mean, for now we could leave it like this, and then just come back and renovate it later. And then we go like this. And then now we go like this. And then we do the pillars. Oh, wait a sec. It actually looks kind of good. Four, 5. Wait a sec. Expand. Let's expand this one by 1 block. Because now you can fit 3 double chests right here on this wall. And then we can switch these out. And if we want to, we can also put walls here too, like this. There's that too much. I feel like that might make it look better, but... Oh, you know what we could do instead? We could use fences, since fences aren't transparent. Hold on, let's see. Do you need wood? No, like stone brick fences. Or, well, I guess they're walls, not fences. I don't have much stone brick on me, though. Oh wait, there's some more stone. Never mind. I'm good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we're gonna make just a stack, just to see. What you need? Yeah, I'll wait. There you go. Fuck, I missed. That's what happens whenever builders actually collaborate together. That's kind of something that I wanted to be done on this world a decent bit. Though... I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. I think we have slabs too from when I was doing all the stairs and stuff. Let's see. I think they're over here, maybe? No, maybe not. Maybe I don't have slabs. Oh, I do have slabs. I got some. I got some. We good. Except for the fact that my character is too fucking short to reach. Oh, I forgot that we have jump boost on. Oh, that actually looks really good. Oh my. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, what we could also do, we could do this around the entire ledge too. So that way it doesn't look weird. What am I tripping on? I feel like we need to move this bench for gang. What do you think? You think we should move it over here? I feel like right here would be good. You stole the other son. Oh, there you go. There you go, gang. Now ain't nobody gonna push you off your couch no more, G. Yeah. I mean, not really. We could just make the pattern go through the gap. Kind of like so. And make it look like the two builds are just like coexisting. If that makes sense. What do you mean? No, like, look at it. It looks like this build was just kind of like merged into this build. You see? Well, also what we could do, we could put walls here too, and we could take out this section of this build. Like, we could just take off this little ledge. If you got an axe, then... And then you could break this block, too. Yeah. And then I don't have any half slabs left. And then I think we could leave whatever else is up there. Oh, never mind. You're already in the midst of deconstructing it. Oh, thou streamer, if it won't be a drag, take some seconds out of thy day to enter thy voice chat to talk as we indulge in some Minecraft for the rest of the day. Rest o' the day. You told me to not to guilt trip you, so I politely asking. Hi, user interface nut. Alright. There's in timeout. Oh. Need more half slabs. Donka. Absolutely nothing. There isn't a difference in between the two. Aw, man. I might have to ask Octa to move over the, this house by one. F. Let's hope the Octa doesn't get mad. We could have just used solid blocks up here too. Or stairs on the outside. And then we could have used slabs on the top. That probably would have looked better. Because then if we did upside down slabs up here, then we don't have to worry about mobs spawning on top. And I ran out of slabs again. Cry. I didn't even realize I could make more of them. Brr. Let's hope that that's enough. No! I need 4 walls. Frick. Go skip it then. The first couple times, this is actually pig step, by the way. Fun fact. Yeah, this is pig step. Just wait until it picks up the beat. You'll probably notice it. If you are a pig step connoisseur, like some other fellow people in this world. Pig step connoisseur? Pig step enthusiast, maybe? I don't know. Did Yoko not join the VC? This fucking guy. Water Ghost joined before Yoko. Hello, Water Ghost. Aw. Yeah, that's something between myself and Yoko. It's okay though. Okay, so don't question the stair. It's so that way people memorize where the area is. I could actually switch this out. Hey, how do we make coarse dirt? Gravel and dirt? Do we have gravel? Here's dirt. I just need a dirt that's not gonna convert into the other dirt. Or rooted dirt would also work. Oh, there it is. Gravel. No, it's not. You just need the acacia sapling. And every time that you bone meal acacia saplings, it gives you rooted dirt. Let's see. Alrighty. There we go. UI wanted to revamp the chest area. So, UI is actually the person that organized it the previous time as well, so. And then UI went through and organized everything, and then within a fucking week, it was all fucked again. You realize the crackstone so that way we can expand hub, right? Look at the flooring. There's literally pieces all over the fucking place. Like, all over hub. Take stone bricks and put them inside of a furnace. There's not furnaces at hub anymore. I ate all of them and threw them away. You partying over there by yourself, bro? Boston cream honey bun. Oh. Why? What did you say, Blaze Fire? I guess this was fixed up. I thought the other song was fixed up. Alright. Wait, are you already organizing it? Liar! You're a liar! How much coal do you need? How much coal do you need? Huh? Do you realize how many stacks of blocks of coal that I actually have, or no? Way more than you. After refilling the auto smelter, I still have 11 stacks of blocks. And I sell a stack of blocks of coal for 2 diamond blocks. Let's just toss my thing of netherite pickaxes into the So you're like dead ass just tossing everything into here. For what? How about this, Blazefire? I'll make you a deal. You wanna come work for me for a bunch of dirt? Like, shulkers of dirt? You gotta terraform 1 column. It's a 4 by 4, hold on. It's, hold on. It's hard to explain. So, the Y level varies, and the Z level varies. But the X level is 4 blocks. The maximum amount of blocks that you end up mining is like 8 shulkers. You want me to show you where you're going? Hold on. Yeah, I'll show you. We're gonna go to my new base. Actually, the area where I'm currently at in terraforming, it's actually not that bad because I'm like about to hit 2 caves. Should have just gotten to this boat. Fuck. Yeah, where are you going? Going. Oh. Yoku, I feel like you just misplaced your valuable shulker. I don't think that anybody actually stole it. Yeah, go through the portal. Crazy how I knew that you just misplaced it. Alright, so the section that you're gonna do, it's not like an actual crazy amount of section. I'll give you 2 shulkers of dirt if you go through. Here, hold on. You see how I'm currently terraforming? Like if you come to this little thing below you. So I'm doing it in 4 by 4 chunks. And I'm just starting at the top. Starting at something that's divisible by 4. So like here, we'll go up to the top and I'll give you an example. So since 28 is divisible by 4, you would start on this Y level. And we're gonna go this way. Because you can see blocks. You don't have to start on this Y level, it's just the easiest way to do this. So, you take out your... You got a silk touch pick or no? Here. I do have a silk touch pick that you can borrow. I'm actually going to go mend all the rest. That's why I was at hub, but I got sidetracked. So, basically, What you're gonna do is you're going to mine up to this block with your pickaxe. And then you're gonna, like, mine these 4 blocks going that way. And then you're just gonna go... No, from where I'm standing. Because, like, where you're at 27. Technically, you could mine from there. You can mine 4x7s at a time. Like, 4 blocks wide, 7 blocks tall. But the 7 blocks is kind of risky because you'll miss blocks. Also, if you would like, there's empty shulkers over here. Like, that you can use to actually pick up the blocks, because that is something that I'm also doing. That'll also keep the lag at a minimum in the server as well. But yeah. Actually, how many shulkers of dirt do you need? At max 2? You said as much as you can, at minimum 2. Okay, so you need at minimum a double chest. I have a lot of dirt. So, if you want to just pick up where I left off, and I'll start... Okay, so you see where I left off, right? On this first row? If you just want to pick up there, and keep going from there, so that way you don't have to learn the whole method, and I'll just start the method, and you'll just see as I go. You'll get it as you go further into the terraforming with me. That's why I'm having you here. Hold on. Is your inventory full? Empty? You should. Do you have an extra shulker, or do you need one? Place down that shulker that I just gave you. Fill it with all the stuff in your inventory, because what I do is I only keep items in my hotbar. Like, so basically, holy shit. Hold on. How about this? I'll give you a little bit of a payment in advance, and then whenever you feel like you're done terraforming with me, then how many shulkers do you currently have? Here. Here is 32 shulkers. Okay, so let's just say working for me is probably the easiest way to get rich. I way overpay the people that work for me. So basically what you're gonna do is also something that you need to do, I see it right here. You have bows and pickaxes and flint and steels and shields all inside of the same thing. I recommend taking some of those shulkers, divvying all this stuff up, getting all your armor and stuff organized here. I'll show you a couple examples of my gear, real quick. So, I got my valuables, I'll show you my tool shulker, armor, and books. So, here's these. This is what I like to do. I have specific shulkers for everything. So, use those shulkers that I just gave you, and when I get back, just have all your stuff organized, and if you do get done before I get back, here, come here. I'm gonna show you where you're gonna start at. Follow me. You're gonna pick up those 4 shulkers that are over there, and then you're just gonna start right here. Rockets. Yeah. Also, if you need a shulker of rockets, or a shulker of gunpowder, I can sell you that as well. I'm right here, directly to your left. You looked right at me. To your right. I'm on the little ledge. Hi, Slot. The testing went well. Awesome, dude. I told you that you were gonna do just fine. You were... Yeah, you were overthinking it for nothing. You see how it's a 4x4? Just continue this pattern for the entire layer until you get down to Y200. Also, be careful because where you're currently mining at, there is a beacon below you. Try not to break the beacon. If you do break the beacon, it's not too big of a deal. But just make sure to fix it because that beacon is like the main way that we're able to mine this right now. Here, hold on. So, basically... Come here. Come up here. Just back up onto the ledge. It's easier to just keep your elytra equipped. I'm gonna be so real with you. So, can you break us the staircase? Because I kind of gave you my pickaxe. Alrighty. So, basically, you're gonna mine the 4x4 all the way to this far end. And then, so, the 4x4 that you're currently mining is going to go down to right here, which is 208. You're good. Come here. So, basically, you're gonna mine the 4x4 down to 208, which is right here. And then once you get to this edge, you're going to go down to 204, and you're going to continue the 4x4 going the other way. Every time that you hit the other end, just think of it as you're starting a new section and you got to go down 4 blocks. Yep. And then, this just makes it a lot more simple. And every good rule of thumb, whenever it is nighttime, what I like to do, I just fly over here. I have a couple beds set up. You and I were half the server, so if the two of us sleep, then we don't have to worry about anybody else sleeping. So you just plop down into bed. And then, yeah, it's daytime. Yeah. Did you already put up all your stuff? Okay, put up all your stuff. That's your first concern. You also left one of your banners, which I'm gonna toss inside your thing. You don't really have to sort all of it now. If you just want to toss everything into shulkers and then worry about that later, then what you can do is you can pick up. So my recommendation, this is how my hotbar set up. So in the far left we got rockets, and then we got sword, and then we got my shovel, and then we got my pickaxe. And then the other 4 after that are it goes food, and then it goes the 4 shulkers that I'm using. So here, wait, do you need a shovel? Actually, yeah, use one of my shovels. Trust me. Use one of mine. Oh, look who it is! I haven't seen that name in fucking forever. Oh. Alrighty, so you emptied out all your stuff? How many? Bad, Blaze Fire. I told you you need 4. Because you can't put shulkers into shulkers. You got to put all those empty shulkers into your e-chest now. Take all your items out of your e-chest and put it into another shulker. The tools that you owe me. Including a replacement for Lucky Lady. Technically, you only owe me... I said the tools that you owe me. Yes, but I'm talking about, like, I need those tools. So that way I can terraform more. Cool. Are they all empty? Alright, so you should only have 9 items inside your hotbar, right? List off the 9 items. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's gonna be perfect. When I get back, if you do need a replacement pickaxe, they're going to be set right here. Same thing with replacement shovels. Do not touch the diamond ones. Those ones aren't ready to be used. I still need to get efficiency 5 for all of them. So, as of right now, these are all obsolete. And they don't exist. So, pretend that you don't see those. The only things that do exist are these other 6 pickaxes, which are all at 0 durability. Which I'm gonna go take. I'm gonna go mend, and yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I'd say the thing about the tools is because, like, I actually need those, or I need my actual tools back. Because, like, I actually have been using my tools to the point where every one of them hits black durability. Like, right now, I have 6 Silk Touch pickaxes that are at black durability. And I understand that you're kind of getting on to build and all, but, like, I just kind of, I need those tools. Well, that's why I'm saying you could just get on and make those tools, or have somebody make them. So that way I don't have to worry about getting the 3 tools that you owe me. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for a whole lot. It's either that or I need the tools back. It's only 2 tools that you'd have to return to me, which is my axe and my pickaxe. Or you could make me one of each pickaxe and a new axe, and then we'll call it even. You don't have any netherite? Bruh. This fucking guy. UI, I love it. It looks beautiful. Yeah. They'll still revamping it, but it's cool. New players, help yourself to anything in these chests. You know what? You could put the sign right here, and then have an arrow pointing that way above it on another sign. But yeah, I would say that hub's looking pretty snazzy. Also, Lee, I don't know if I told you, but I made it so that way the way to turn on the music and hub is a little bit easier to access. I put stairs and I put what's it called? Chorus dirt, so that way you can see where and how to turn it on slash open it. Hmm. Choker boxes? Oh, all the prismarine shards and food? Okay. Yeah, that's just stuff that I, like, went and got for Hub. Actually, a lot of that's from AFKing. Oh, also, Lee, do you still need, what's it called? What the fuck is that thing called? Lanterns? Okay, if you go to my new base, you go to the top left shulker. I have an entire, or not top left shulker, top left double chest. There's 2 full shulkers of sea lanterns. I did a full revamp of the Guardian farm and AFK'd there for 12 hours, and it is absolutely lovely. I have 2 shulkers filled. On top of that, I've given Downnut a full shulker and Octo a full shulker worth as well. So the Guardian farm's effectiveness is way better. Also, you now don't have to manually sort through all the stuff. Wait, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. But yeah. It's all kind of snazzy looking. I like did a full revamp slash remodel. It's a full auto sorting system. You don't have to go through and do anything. All of it filters down to one spot, kind of like the gold farm. Except there's 3. Well, as of right now, there's 8 double chests for each item. And the only thing that needs to be gotten rid of is the fish. So I might make an overflow for the fish, because I'm also planning on making a bunch of fishermen for Hub. So people can take the fish from there. That's something that I'm planning on, like, for this weekend, for Saturday, after I get off work. So what I'm gonna do is I have all the numbers written down, actually. Give me 1 second. Where is it at? It's just a matter of me finding it now. So, I need 14 clerics, 27 farmers, 17 librarians, 32 butchers, 33 shepherds, 33 fishermen, actually 35 fishermen, and 33 armorers. Yep. Hub will literally cause anybody to lag whenever loading it. I was meaning to rewrite that, but I got lazy and it confused me, so thank you, Future Sloth. But yeah, what rooms have you done? I know you've done your brewing room, I know you've done your library. Did you do your enchantment room? Ah. Hey, actually, now that I think about it, if you give me all the materials and resources to make the tools, I'll make them myself. I have 192 levels. I just kind of like need the books and stuff, so. I mean, worst case scenario, I can have you just give the stuff to Senpai Taeda. He's also got 130 levels, so. blaze fire. What deal? I think it's because nobody else is sleeping, and they went to go back to terraforming and fucking slammed into my cliffside. What the fuck? The beacon's like the lowest. Like, were you going back to the bed? That makes sense. I would love one. You got one? Yeah, it's your talking. Just throw it. Wait, are you already over there, Yoku? Just eat it at the, You should probably sleep in those beds as well, Yoku. You're also close to the... Oh, there we go. Cool. I was gonna say, you're also close to the wolf farm. L. Non-travel bed maker. Put you in timeout. Liar. I don't know why you'd need more than one of them. There's literally a wolf. There's not just one wolf farm. There's 2 wolf farms. Huh? Yes, wolf. W-O-O-L. Not wolf. Not wolf. I mean, technically I could make a wolf farm. I have all the dogs except for one. Because they decided to add in a new one. Yeah, if Finn were still playing on this world all the time, then they'd be the fucking certified dog breeder. What? I was literally saying that you could just fucking yeet it at those double chests and I'll find it. You said what? Yeah, but Blazefire is not going to be within render distance of it. And also, a fun fact about Trident: they're like dropped items. If you drop them, they're going to despawn. But if you throw a Trident, it's not going to despawn. Same thing with non-infinity arrows. Infinity arrows despawn. Non-infinity arrows don't. Nice. Oh, the farms. What farms? Aww. Okay, so the Y level that you're gonna want, did you get to the far end? So what's your current Y level that you're standing on at that platform? It's like 208, right? Yep, and then you just mine from that level. Your Y level will be 204, and then you'll just mine at that. And then your next one's gonna be 200 flat, and then you're gonna mine there. Dude, I just lagged hella bad whenever he joined. That's why. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense. Just trying to fucking get all of these things done. Jesus Christ. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Working a mid shift today was actually kind of nice. It's a good break from closing. I actually got to leave at like at an interesting time. I'm so used to like getting home at 11:30 or 11 o'clock. Not 11:30. 11:30 is way too late. This Friday. I don't think so. I think I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I'm off Monday. But I can double check. Give me one sec. Yep. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. My paycheck for the next 2 weeks is gonna be like 400 bucks. Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. Actually, let's see. I work today, I work tomorrow, I'm off Wednesday, and then I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I just closed on Sunday. And then Saturday, I work 11 to 4. When I have the ability to get my own apartment, yes, of course. But for now, what I'm doing is I'm working on trying to get a credit card, because that'll make getting an apartment easier. Because as long as I make my credit payments, I don't have to pay extra money. Oh my god. I cry, I'm lagging so badly. Who joined? It's probably wide dime. Yeah, it's gotta be Yoko. No, it's not gonna be you. If you're breaking blocks and picking them up, you can't cause lag. If you're breaking blocks and leaving them, then you're gonna cause lag. Like, I could be causing lag by force spawning pigments, but it's not enough lag to, like, make the server do this. This is typically caused by, like, chunk lag. This is like somebody going through nether portals, or, like, flying too fast in the overworld. Stuff like that. Like you were just moving that quickly throughout the world. Sometimes it just does that, though. I've noticed that, too. I've had that happen a couple times, especially whenever I'm flying like back to hub from like a couple hundred blocks or a couple hundred chunks away. The only downside with the Guardian farm, the gold farm actually gives way better XP. Like a way better. Only good thing about the Guardian farm is the drops. Oh yeah, and then next week I got Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. But on Saturday, on this upcoming Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, on this Saturday that's coming up, I think I'm going to host a Minecraft event on this world, and I'm going to go around and I'm gonna have myself down. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do it myself, and I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna hide Easter eggs. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna eat the eggs out of your pockets. You know? Okay. That'll be $5, my good sir. Yeah. Yeah, you can eat the shell and all, though, why not? I didn't. I have no clue what that is. I'm gonna be so real with you. No, I knew that it was a Batman game, but like all the other words that you said, New Game Plus, yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Cookie Clicker has that. Like, actually, I know that's crazy, but Cookie Clicker has that. Need 2 people to sleep. And I can't sleep yet. Thank you for banning them down, Nut. Fuck, I forgot to mute and set the server. My fault. I gotta bind a button so that I can auto mute myself on my Xbox. Alright, Blazefire, I'm headed back soon. I'm I'm just waiting on this farm to be ready to be turned off. That's all. I'll take you. That's right, take on. You are gone. This is not where you belong. You belong. Give everything away. Not where you belong. Thing away. My igloo. Oh, you did glass? That's kind of cool. I didn't even... yeah, it's gonna be, I did the math. I'm gonna do 300 by 300 blocks. Or, well, 330 by 330 blocks. And I'm gonna have to terraform whatever doesn't fit inside. Be cautious, guys, there will be lag. I'm gonna be fucking zooming through the nether. It's not gonna be enough for me to hit render walls, though. That'll actually, like, make it easier for me to get to where I'm going. I'm not even gonna cap. Alright, UI. You can load back in. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm about to go get another, I'm about to go get myself another drink. Alright. You could deadass just fucking threw this salad fork at the wall. I know, but like he literally threw it at the one with all my fucking chokers in it. Yeah. I got 2 shulkers of sea lanterns if you do decide to get on Lee. Just stream it through Discord. It's not as complicated as what you might think. It might seem like it, but it's not. Did you just hear me slap against the ground? How the fuck did you know I was here? Oh. I was like, damn, dude. Kids got crazy good hearing. I was actually looking for you. I thought you were further ahead. While you eat dinner. W. You know, I wasn't. I will. I don't think that I will ever be able to get over that. Somebody's gonna be. I am Batman. I am Steve. like, that is the utmost amount of disrespect that you can give somebody. fuck you. Fuck being Batman. I am Steve. In Jack Black's voice, I am Steve. Yeah, you know. Dude, I don't think you realize why they put themselves through that. I I want you to know you should see what fucking Steve-O and Chris are up to nowadays. Like they have completely changed their fucking lives. Like I mean like completely. The two of the people from Jackass. I mean, honestly, the guys that aren't still doing Jackass, I'm pretty sure all of them have changed their lives. I don't even know if they even went to the hospital half the time. I'm pretty sure that they had medical people on standby. Like, don't. That will get me canceled. I know what you're gonna say. Don't say it. Yes, he did that stunt. Uh, because because it's the toy car. It's the toy car stunt. I know what it is. Then are you talking about the beer bong stunt? Dude, I don't think you realize the sheer amount of stunts that I know of that guy doing. Like, just off the top of my head. I've watched damn near every single Jackass movie that has Steve-O and Chris and Bam Margera and Johnny Knoxville in it. Those are like my big four, dude. Like, those four, if they're not all in the movie, I didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna be so real with you. There's so many stunts that I have seen that like it is crazy. Like I don't think that I could go through that kind of pain that those guys went through, or that some of those guys went through. Oh, hold on. You said for $1 million? 100% I would do it. I would do some of those. I would do. I don't think you realize, but yeah, $1 million adds up real fucking quick. If you're making $1 million per stunt, no, per stunt, then I'm gonna be so real with you. You take that $1 million, you invest it into the stock market, and if you make profit on one day in the stock market and then pull out every fucking share that you have, you've more than tripled your money. More than tripled it. No, you can't have it back inside of your bank account in that short of a time frame. But you can more than definitely sell your stock the same day. So, okay, so here's how that works. If you put money into a stockbroker's account, like you create a stock account by yourself, you are your own stockbroker. You go through, you do the transactions and everything through yourself and not through somebody else. Then what you can do, now that you have access to it completely, you control when you put the money into the market, when you take the money out of the market. The fact of you getting it from your transaction account for your stock brokerage to your bank account is where the delay comes into play, not the transference in the market. When that money is in the market, it stays until you fully withdraw all of it. Trust me, I try to do crypto. I know. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Alright, bucko, that's Marvel. Get out of here. You know, I'm gonna be so real with you. My favorite DC superhero is gonna be Deadpool. Deadpool. Actually, if you want me to be honest with you, he is both Marvel and DC. He is the merge of the two. Yes, he is the merger of the Marvel and DC universe. Pay attention to the movies, my man. Watch the movies. The X-Men are literally, hold on. In the most recent one, the X-Men are literally fucking in the past 3 movies. He is the X-Men are Marvel? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying that it's not possible, but I personally... Okay. Well, so technically, hold on. So technically, he would be a superhuman, but he falls into the categorization of heroes because of how many different. No. He falls into the categorization of heroes because of how many times he's saved the universe or world. He is a fucking hero. He is not an anti-hero like you think. How many times has he saved the planet? In every single fucking movie that he's in. Everyone. You can't say that he's not a superhero. His proclamation of him being an anti-hero is a possibility. But that doesn't mean that he's not a superhero. But even still, hold on. He's still technically he's in the X-Men to a certain degree, which classifies him as a superhero. Because the X-Men were originally superheroes. But that does but he still helps humanity. Okay. But he's still saving humanity. What about Superman? He saves people because it makes his image look better. Okay, he actually does it because of trauma. In order for him to make other people not receive the exact same trauma that Superman has and has gone through, he became a superhero so that way people didn't have to experience the exact same things that he goes through. So, his entire fucking planet being destroyed? But it's implied. Is it not implied though? He has this entire fucking backstory slash monologue of like him fucking being the last survivor of Krypton when in all actuality he's not. So in all actuality, I think Superman's way overrated. I'd pick Green Lantern before I fucking pick Superman. And Green Lantern's just as fucking lame. But I'm just saying that. I'm saying that he thought that he was the last Kryptonian. But in all technicality, you gotta think about it like this. I'm still standing by the statement that Superman became a superhero because of the fact that he thought that he was the last of his kind and somebody wiped out his fucking planet. That is why he became a superhero. At times. I do it for 6 hours straight. So it kinda gets annoying. So I gotta turn on music. This is just me and Lee talking. Bro. I think this conversation... Confidently incorrect. I'm saying that it's implied. Which it very well is in both the comics and in the actual movies. You can't tell me that it's not. Unless if you have read and watched every fucking movie and read every single comic, then you can't prove me wrong. You yourself have to go through and be like, okay, I've watched movie A through Z and read every fucking comic of every single universe. And this is what I've came to the conclusion of. And until then, I hate to say it, but I'm standing by my statement. I understand that you're bringing up other points. I respect the fact that you are also being like, yes, but his parents also encouraged him. But him knowing that he's a Kryptonian and knowing that he's the last one is like mainly him being like, okay, I don't want people to experience my trauma. I want people to like feel like they don't have to worry. I'm going to be their hero. Mm. Okay. But that doesn't what I'm getting at is that doesn't unvalidate my point as to him being the last Kryptonian, like, does or doesn't say that. I get the point you're making. Your point's valid. Like, I understand. The strong's supposed to look after the weak. I get that. But, like, that doesn't unvalidate my point. And you're trying to prove me wrong by making another valid point as to why he potentially became a superhero. And you're trying to argue the fact, saying that I'm incorrect with my point that could be potentially valid with another potentially valid point. There could have been infinite possibilities. There's literally infinite different ways that Superman could have become a hero. Literally infinite. But I'm not even mad. I'm literally just validating my point because you said that I was incorrect. You said that I'm wrong, were your exact words. When... That's actually crazy sexist of all of you. I didn't fucking point my finger at you, Yoku. Stop getting defensive. I said, y'all, anybody that laughed, it was an implied expression. Yes. That is fucking terrible. How do you survive in 2025? Okay, so hold on. Out of curiosity, how do you tolerate when other people direct that anger towards you? But you're lying. You do care. No, it doesn't. It doesn't phase you at the second of them saying it, but it does eventually get to you. Yes, and then you think about it, and then you're like, damn, that actually kind of hurt that they said that. You think about it, and you think about it, and you think about it, and it just keeps fucking eating away at you. Instead, you should just, like, kind of be a decent human and just acknowledge the fact that people like the things that they like. Perfect example. Perfect example. But you said that you were. And did you know I'm pansexual? Out of curiosity. That might change your whole perspective upon me. Me alone. That doesn't mean you're homophobic. That doesn't mean you're homophobic. At all. That would be kink shaming somebody. That doesn't mean you're homophobic. Homophobic would be... That's a conversation for us to have when you're an adult. I mean, the fact that he said think that you are kind of validates my point as to this conversation needs to be had when they're an adult. And I just need to get my point across as to the fact that it's not okay to judge people based upon how they perceive themselves. But it does bother you. You just told me that it did. Like, it just told me that it did. You told me that those words ate away at you. You agreed with the statement that I made. But you said that it eventually gets to you, right? Treat others the way that you want to be treated, man. If you really don't care about the words that they say, then don't fucking listen to them whenever they're talking about their sexuality. Like, respect that they're into different things than you. Cool. You can acknowledge it. You don't have to be like, ew. You're fucking weird because of that. No. But that's what being homosexual is. What being homophobic is. Yeah. But it's commonly misplaced and misused. A lot of things in common English are. And people don't realize that. Which is crazy because instead of teaching that in school and like teaching proper definitions of things, we go through and we continuously learn about Shakespeare. Which teaches us fucking nothing. Romeo and Juliet's actually a pretty good one. Did you get the final message of that? Well, the Romeo and Juliet that they made us watch was like a reenactment of like the 1800s style where they both got poisoned at the very end. And Juliet ends up fucking killing herself because Romeo ended up drinking poison thinking that it would revive her. So. Had to learn about Shakespeare 3 times. Yeah. No. Is it? Hmm. Over inside the shulker that I told you that they'd be in? Yeah, I wouldn't be back over here if they weren't all repaired. I'd still be at the gold farm, bro. It takes like 10 to 15 minutes to repair all of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why did you say I? Who are you, Tiz? Get out. Get out of here. I'm kidding. Welcome in. Welcome in. Honestly, not really. Okay, so basically Batman... Hold on. So, hear me out. So basically, with Batman, there's the fact that yes, he became a fucking... He was born into a millionaire family slash billionaire family. But if you notice, inside like the more recent depictions of Batman, they make him a fucking super genius at like younger ages. Meaning that he's just naturally intelligent. Technically, in the DC universe, he would compare to Tony Stark, aka Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, but like Batman uses like his surroundings to his ability. I mean, if you also pay attention to whenever Batman's fighting, he's already scoped out the entirety of the fucking area before he even like starts to encounter with everybody else. Well, I hate to say it, yeah, I didn't even know that. That must be something that they fucking leave out of every single movie. Well, you see, hold on. Can I ask you a question? Can you really expect somebody that had to build themselves from the ground up, essentially, that had to fight for everything that they own and tried to keep, to be a good parent? What do you mean by parent so many people? Yeah, I didn't even know that he had any kids. I'm gonna be so real with you. Blaze Fire bedtime. So wait, hold on. So you're talking about the DC universe right now, right? That's okay. So the variation, I know more about the Marvel universe than the DC universe. It just sounds like Batman has a fucking terrible pullout game. That's all it sounds like. Oh. Wait, so kind of like how he technically... So, the variation of Batman that I do know is the Batman that, like, tries to take Robin under his wing as, like, and be his, like, parental figure. Is that what you're referencing? Except it's kind of like the exact opposite? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So basically, the reason why he's like being a terrible bat parent, I guess is what you could say, is well, terrible parent as Batman. It would be technically because he didn't actually want the children. No. Like you're saying that like some of them like approached him. Like you get what I'm saying? Like I I got you. I got you. You know, you see, this is more respectable than the like the Superman argument that you were trying to give me a couple minutes ago. I'm gonna be so real with you. Because you've actually watched the Batman movies, and I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about right now. I'm just agreeing based upon knowledge that I have of the movies that I have watched, and like clip cuts that I have seen. Are those all Robins or Batmans? Jesus Christ. Hmm. I think I've actually seen that one. Yeah. Oh well then. Yeah, I've seen the like live action ones, not the animated variation of that one. Mm-hmm. Or the live actions, yeah. Mm-hmm. But it's just walking around. Fuck the world. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen like a clip cut of like the original variation of some of these. I did see a clip cut of the original, like one of the original Batmans and Robins v Jokers, and it was fucking crazy because like in the original it's completely different and Robin literally goes insane and just absolutely fucking annihilates the Joker. But in the newer variation of it, they literally turn Robin into like this bitch, essentially, for Joker. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Because, hmm, okay. Just put him back inside of the. Hold on, hold on. Come back. Put him inside of the Joker. Damn, that's kind of rough. Wait, where have you been putting all of these blocks? Have you just been filling up chokers and just... Oh. Well, I was just figuring that you would just empty them into these. Hmm. Because it just sounds like he's just this fucking ordinary thug, essentially. Yeah, yeah. And like I said, it sounds like he's just this ordinary ass thug that just like Nah, I can't really say thug. How? What's? Well, I think he would have eventually evolved into a thug from the way that you're depicting it. Gotham. Damn. Oh, so he's changing the mob from the inside out, is what I'm hearing. Hey, kid, there's a gravel one over here. Hmm. The one that I have open. He's just smart guy. What a depiction of him. My fault. Bruh. Hmm. What was is that? That sounds like some shit that Catwoman would do. Yeah, right? A fucking dominatrix cat lady? Hmm. Mmm. That makes a little bit more sense. Hmm. Okay, Yuka. You stole one of my shulkers, by the way. No, the other one's yours. All those are yours. I only have 4 of them. You wanna know something? It's probably because you gotta beat it a specific kind of way. That's how a lot of games like that are. Get out! Cooked. Bro, the Grimace character just eats your leggings and boots. I like your other skin way better than that one, not gonna lie. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this is really like crazy for me to say, but my favorite super villain is Joker, but it's a specific Joker. It is the variation, the newest variation of Joker that has his own series. Yes, he's got. Hold on. Did you watch both of them? I'm gonna be I'm gonna be so real with you. If the second one is fucking crazy. When I watched it, I'm so upset because of how they ended the Joker. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so here's how I think that works. I think that it's like the merge of two different like Joker universes, if that makes sense. Where like this one Joker's some batshit crazy guy, and the other Joker is like a sane guy that was like trying to get his life back on track, but he started to stumble down the wrong path and he realized that, so he tried to fix it. And the guy that was trying to get his life on track ends up getting offed because of what's going on. Well, you see, I also like the quotes that Joker has as well. That's why I'm gonna say that. I know, it's like fucking majority people that are gonna be like, "Oh, DC favorite superhero, Joker." Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of people. But I'm only saying that because Joker has quotes that like I can personally relate to as well. Like some of the shit that Joker says, it's like, oh, well, that's kind of crazy that you say that. Yeah. Wait, hold on. That's fucking crazy. Where I said, you know what? You know what? If I can't survive, no one can. That's wild. So inside that game, you killed the Joker, is what I'm hearing. Hmm. Because of greed, yeah. And he tries to fucking steal it instead of just like being like, oh well. He's yeah. Actually, matter of fact, in the newest Joker movie, Joker also ends up dying. Well, so technically, I don't know if you're planning on. Are you planning on watching that movie? No? Okay, so I'm gonna anybody that is tuning in now, this is a major spoiler for the newest Joker movie. But yeah. So basically, I went and watched it, and at the end of the movie, like I was saying, he ends up dying because he's trying to get his life on track. I don't think that the guy that ends up okay, so actually, halfway through the movie, he ends up changing his heart because he's supposed to get together with Harlequin or Harlequin Zell, and she goes to all of his court hearings and everything, and he's supposed to get out of jail, and there's supposed to be this like crazy fucking. There's supposed to be the idealization of Joker. They like Joker and Harley, the perfect couple, the fucking batshit lunatics that they are. Like, but but in the depiction of this newest movie, what they go through and do, they literally go through and he ends up getting a change of heart. He ends up saying that Joker is just this like psychological event that he has inside of his mind, causing for him to like just hallucinate and go batshit crazy every once in a while, and that he needs help. And since the entire like city is like technically following in his footsteps because of his previous idealization, he ends up getting fucking shivved at the very end of the movie because he tried to change. If that makes sense. So he like tried to take this sudden change. He like hyped up the fact that he was going to be this terrible supervillain and like mhm. Mhm. Eep. Mhm. I've seen that variation of how the Joker came to be, and he like technically stumbles off like the guard railing and to the vat of acid, and then he literally becomes like this fucking literal batshit lunatic because of the chemicals and radiation and all that shit that he experienced and endured. Yeah. Yeah. That's also like the I don't know if you know of the like the short-haired Joker, if that makes sense. Um, not the newest, but the second newest Joker, I guess it would be. That like Harlequin Cell and Joker, where he's like batshit and he's just like, "Oh, Harley, if you really love me, you'll dip yourself into this vat of acid." Same one. Yeah, I also enjoy that Joker as well because I mean I despise the way that I hate how he treats Harley, but I also enjoy that Joker like as a person. Hmm. Hmm. I done. That's not nice, dude. Why you being mean? Can't show this to anyone. Why you gatekeeping, bro? Until later. Well, then you gotta start by saying that, man. You gotta be like, hey, I don't want you guys over here because I want to show everybody at the same time. Or I want you guys to come look at it later. Duh. Huh? Oh. I don't know who that is. Nuh-uh. No, I really don't. I don't know that much about DC. I'm a very, I'm a very big like, um, yeah. I wouldn't know that. Yeah. I mean I've seen. I know. I think I know of the Riddler. I know of Doctor Penguin, who I think is also a Batman. Uh, is it? Is it? Oh, it's Penguin. I thought it was Doctor Penguin. Mm-hmm. And the penguin tries to get his vengeance, and yeah, I gotcha. You know, mhm. There's another villain that I know that just tries, or not necessarily a villain, another person that I know that's just like focused upon like trying to cure somebody. It's inside of either Marvel or DC. I don't know what the fuck their name is, but I like, if you showed me a picture of them, I'd know who it is, if you get what I'm saying. It's not much help though. Yeah. Just a terrible fucking human. Imagine. Ouch. Fuck. And I need to make more Flight 1 rockets. Wait, I forget. Are you the person that doesn't watch anime? Okay. I'm pretty sure Donna doesn't watch a lot of anime either. But one of my homies, they, like, don't watch any anime at all. That might actually be down nut. What do you mean, like, inverted as a base? Like... Oh, dude, I just tried to put the fucking can in the wrong place. That sucks. Book. You know what I'm thinking about? I just recently bought 2 controllers, like 2 Xbox controllers. I'm thinking about giving them away. Oh, giving away one of them. I don't know. I gotta... He said what? Well, yeah, like, well, I bought them fucking 2 days ago, and that's why I said that I think that I'm thinking about giving them away. I'm not sure that I'm gonna do that or not. Because, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I play the games a lot, but it takes, like, a long fucking time for me to go through a controller. And I mean a long time. Oh. Said. You're in the menu. Oh. Oh, he doesn't even risk, like, getting it close to the durability being low. Fucking Water Ghost. And he came over here and he said, the durability on the pickaxe is getting low, and he switched it out. It's still got orange durability. I drag the durability all the way to black. But that's also, I guess that's understandable. I guess they don't really want to accidentally break it. I respect it. Oh, dude, I go to black. Well, you gotta remember this. If I put on a texture pack that allows me to see how much durability's left, when it's when a netherite pickaxe is at black durability, there's still like almost 200 blocks that you can break sometimes. Sometimes more. It all depends on the enchants that you got on it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it could have less. Now I'm curious and I kind of want to put on a texture pack. Hmm. Sonar. Oh, hey, by the way, do you have a beacon in your new base? Does it show at the top? There is a beacon from your old basement that shows in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, man. You wanna know something that's crazy? I have 5 beacons within 200 blocks of each other. I have a diamond, a gold, and 3 iron. I'm planning on making one of each, like, beacon type if I can. Like, I guess I'd have a double beacon at hub as well if we want to consider that, but I'm not really going to count that. Because I don't think that that counts. Why don't you actually stream that? If you're doing a challenge run, then... you should have started streaming it from the beginning. Oh, so you've been working on that playthrough for a fucking minute then. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Bro said it's gonna be the 3rd playthrough of the game. On... You know what you should do? You should do the challenge on a new save file. Like, not a new game plus save file, and then after that, just beat the game normally. So that way they can see the comparison of the 2 different playthroughs. Well, like, just how you would play the game, like, with full upgrades. If you get what I'm saying. Hmm. Why not just do the same difficulty with full upgrades? Aw, man. Fuck. Beacon's finally too far away. Shit. Use your fist. You know, that'd be like the fucking Fallout 4 playthrough with only the starting pistol, or like with only your hands. I know. I've seen it. Is that really 50 blocks away? That sucks. Oh. Time to play Leapfrog with all my fucking beacons. Oh. I don't really want to set up these beacons, but I know that I need to. Cry. Hold on, let's see. What's this C chord? That's X chord. Let's see. 29. 86. This one overlaps almost perfectly, though. Wild. Mm-hmm. And then the world went silent. As if the whole planet had come to a halt. need somebody else to sleep. Eat, please. Danke. Who the hell else is on the world? You can live with us, by the way. Or in the area. Other quests for reload? I don't know. Hey Lee, I got a question for you. You might not know. But is there a quest for Fortnite reload? Does anybody know? I know that there's quests for, what's it called? It's not reload. It's OG, Fortnite OG. I do know that exists. Yeah, but that's not reload, bud. That's OG. Reload something completely different. Where the fuck am I getting an effect from? What the hell? Oogle boogle. Doogly doo. Did I complete the password? Oh. Rip. Wait, the what? Get rid of what? Two-block tall cube that doesn't have doors. Which one? Hold on. What do you need to get rid of that one for? What? I don't think that that person's on the world anymore. No. Hold on. By the way, I put a couple boats over here, so you know. They're inside the chest. No, they're inside one of the chests. Why? Not really. What a bastard. Oh, I owe Blazefire a couple shulkers of dirt, so. He just helped me terraform. I told him that I'd pay him 2 shulkers of dirt if he came and helped me. Not much. Fucking, like half a pickaxe worth, maybe. Me too. You should have heard it. We were literally we were literally arguing about fucking Superman earlier because Lee thought, oh, what the fuck? Wait, what house are you talking about, Octo? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, destroy all of these. This is all planning on getting destroyed anyways. Watch the sunrise. That's the sunset, buddy. Oh, never mind. I forget I live over there. So, for me, where everything is where the sun sets. So, oh, well, I guess that still makes sense for Hub. Watch the sunrise. Yeah. You can make a bridge to connect this. Like a kind of fancy bridge if you want. Mm-hmm. Hmm. No. Not off the top of my head. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got an axe on you, or do you need help? Yeah, you can deconstruct these. Uh-oh. Sorry. It'll fix it. There it goes. I don't know. I eventually gotta expand this, this waterway. I'm gonna expand it like... I actually might terraform this water all the way out to where this island is. I'm gonna be so real with you. I might just fill in all of that. Huh? Yeah, not really. You don't have to make a bridge here. I mean, do you want to? I could make this like a little island if you want me to. I could terraform this into an island that goes down to the very bottom. And then just have it like connect in a like a deeper V. Here, let's see. Yeah, we can get rid of... Well, I don't really want to say that I want to get rid of all of this, but I do at the same time, if that makes sense. Cause this just looks fucking gross. And this is like... This was just like kind of a rush job, I guess. I don't even know where half these builds came from here. Yeah, I know that the cave's there. The cave also connects to our tunnel system. You know what I just thought about? I must just toss an entire stack of iron blocks in there. Because I was emptying out my inventory. Oh wait. Actually, use these. Huh? There's a crafting table over here. Yeah. It's just kind of hidden. Yeah. You can thank UI. UI went through and revamped this area. Nope. I came up with some of the ideas, but... UI revamped the chess monster at Hub. Trying to think. I need more wood. That used to be where Rob stored all their gear. Is it named something funny? Are you sure? Yeah, cause there was somebody that I had to ban from the server because they refused to fucking listen. It's their own... It's their own fault. You can skip it. Do you know how to? Yeah, you can skip that one if you want to. And then somebody will eventually fucking make use of it after seeing that it's there. That's what I love about being at Hub 2, man. Because I can just do that too, and it's just like, holy shit. Oh. Trident. Just steal some of the stone from my area. I don't think you realize how many double chests of stone I'm going to have. I don't think that you realize that I don't want the stone either. Respect. Did I put that in? There we go. Now I have two random ass tridents. It's where they go. need Bash to get back on so they can pick up their fucking shit from off me. Always, why? You have extra netherite? It used to be netherite. You might have to duplicate one, because I don't think I have the means of duplicating it. Not on me, at least. There. Yeah, dude, this... In comparison to everything else, if we fix all this, I feel like we could move the rule board further back. So that way it's like over here. Or we could move the rule board so that way it's over here. So that way people don't spawn on top of it. That's what I was thinking, like maybe making it so that way the wall's like right here. And what I could also do is like I could make like an area for it that's like, here, hold on, let's see, got stone bricks over here. It's because the last one used to be here in the floor. Let's just save you. I'm back. I got W. Oh, is there anvils already over there? Probably just put the rest of them right here. We should also probably move the, So, I hope you don't mind, but we kind of like took one of the sides off of the AFK shack. I'm gonna be real with you, do you want to move this? Like back here? Because... I mean, you don't have to do the same thing. It's like a Japanese style roof. I should have named it Senpai Taida's house. I think I changed it to AFK Shack. Be real with you. Oh yeah, I seen that too. Fish and fries. What? Fish and chips. Sorry. That's jukebox. I don't know why we have a. You know what we could do? We could switch out that jukebox for a smithing table. There's one inside these double chests somewhere. You have a shulker of furnaces. Why is that? We used to have one. It actually used to be right here. And then people started eating away at it. There was literally on this Blackstone, there was a crafting table house. There's an enchanting table in this. What the fuck? Yeah, then we can replace this fucking jukebox that we don't really need. La fiche. Fishk. Well, you know a set of the chords that I need to go through and write down? I need to go into the end and I need to go write down the chords for the shulker farm. I used to have one that was fully fucking netherite. Community hoe. Bro said, if it's gonna be in my hotbar, it better be netherite. No, it's not. It's not. I don't think you realize how many netherite hoes I have. Agreed. You know what we need to do? I kinda need to go just grab fucking shulkers upon shulkers of stone for my base and start terraforming this shit, cause I fucking hate how it looks. Yeah. I don't like how it falls off so quickly. Yeah, and this is just how it spawned too, which is really fucking gross. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier to terraform though. Yeah. Multiple water ravines. There's this one and then there's the one over here that VR and Bash built their first base together in. Yeah. I'll show you if I can find it. It's right here. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. It was one of the first. This is one of the first hidden bases on the server. You don't know what they have in here as well? If I can remember how to get to it. Let's see. I don't know if they have an efficiency 5 villager down here, but if they do, then I'm about to pay whatever price that they have. Oh, they do have an efficiency 5 villager. W. Not one that has its trade, like, set. Honestly, if I could bring a zombie down here and re-cure all these, that'd be awesome. I was covering my face while speaking. It's okay. I was saying that I should bring a zombie down here and convert all these guys. Hey, Gecko. And I am Steve. Please don't. Fuck. Hold on. Uh. Oh, hold on. Pretty much. Well, Octo, I'm gonna put all those anvils to good use. Better go back to my base and grab my shulker of all my diamond pickaxes. Ah! Alrighty. Time to break all of these anvils. I don't think you realize how many anvils I've contributed to this place. I'm gonna eat all the anvils that you put here, brother. I'm kidding. Do you know how many I've contributed? At least two. Yeah, you're right. I'm kidding. Yeah. I think somebody else actually added more to that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But you ready to see? You ready to see what I'm currently working on? Break it, and I swear to God, I'll pop your totem. Are you ready to be kicked off the world, Yoku? This is strike 3 right here. Pushing their limits, as always. I mean, no. Get out of here. Yeah, right. I think that's hilarious. Not gonna cap. Let's see. Octo, I hate to say it, but you're too docile. You are. Malarkey means shit. That's what that means. Literally means shit. You know, that's what I was implying basically. Actor's like, damn, I didn't even know. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. just exist.
I'll be back. Dude, I agree with that. Me too, man.
Alright, bro. They just spawned in. So, pretty sure my pickaxe stockpile is good for a little while. I don't think you're going to. You have the other half of my stockpile. It was literally sitting at your feet. Yeah. Well, I'm on my way back over there. I actually gotta go over to VR's place. I don't really need them. I was actually gonna go over here and sleep and reset these villager trades. And then go collect a couple charged creepers and name tag them. Bruh. Yeah, so come check this out. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's because you're a little shit. I was about to pop your totem if I had my fucking sword in my hand. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, so I have accumulated a plan. Do you want to hear it? So, all of this hub is going to be a gigantic fucking castle. A gigantic castle. Yeah, like all of the island. Well, what I was thinking is that these farms need to be revamped. I also okay, so here's my like this is me spitballing ideas. Because I already had all this labeled out, so like what I wanted to do for each one of these like animal pens. Like I want to build like a miniature mangrove swamp for these guys. For these guys, I want to build like a flower biome. For the foxes, I want to build like a spruce forest. I want... It's not how that works, kid. That's called bestiality. That, but that's what I was planning on doing. Meant to. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go sleep. Give me a sec. Ow. Hmm. We could probably make do with that. Because I plan on... what I might do is I might build a castle, but like take your suggestion upon building the walls as well. And I might even expand upon that. I don't know. A lot of boats. Why not just make a shipyard then? Yeah, but like... Oh, like an import-export kind of thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of interesting. No, nothing. He's probably just working. Oh, are you over here? I just heard the music start playing. It's not a fully AFK fish farm. It's not supposed to. Oh. Well then, that just means that farm needs deconstructed. Here. I don't need this. It's extra. That's where I was going to go in mine, but I didn't really... I don't think that I have space. See... I don't have space for that, so, yeah. Don't you steal my leather, you sneaky little fox. Yeah, you wanna know why? No, because So, hold on. There's not enough cows up there. That's the problem. People keep fucking killing those cows. And they leave enough to breed 2 of them. But, this is why I wanted to find that other emergency cow area. Yeah. You should see... Did you pick all of it up? Yeah. Sneaky little fox. Meddling little fox. But yeah, here, actually, you want me to take you over there? I can, I have cords. Here, I'll split mine with you. Come here. No, just grab these, grab these. I still have an entire shulker. So the chords that we're going to is 830 negative 5,253. So we're gonna go this way. 830 is gonna be your X. So like basically fly straight to down that space and then hang a sharp left. And then fly straight. That's why I kind of pointed you towards down Nut's place. Where? Oh, that's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I like this. Mhm. Hey, look. They melt. Just so I don't wear my thorns gear unless I'm terraforming. Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, there's actually leather in there, by the way. Cool. Aw, man. Where was it, at the very edge? That could have literally... That literally could have been a sapling that got replaced. Oh yeah, by the way, I know how you were trying to steal my leather. How are you trying to steal my leather when there's leather right there? Yeah, you sneaky little fox. Oh, that means that somebody... You know, you also have the problem that turtles are gonna mess up your farms. Along with other mobs. So, you know. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this turtle, see if it does fuck up your farm or not. Yeah. Yeah, but they can... Ew. Ah! Salad fork. Stab Octo with it. Hey, you know what you should do? You should put slabs here, too. Octo. You should put some right here in the water too. Trust me, just do it. I have more dark oak wood if you need more. Oh. Oh, yeah, then fill that up with the slabs, you silly goose. But the reason, you see why I say that, right? No, well, yes, but no. That's not what I was implying. I was implying that I was afraid that I was gonna break your me. Because I fell off this ledge. Right here. You see? Well, I tried to... I actually was trying to go straight, and I went too far to the right. Because I wasn't crouched. I went exactly like that, and I hit it. And as soon as I realized that I hit it, I stopped moving. Potatoes. that's it. All I gotta say, this shulker right here is one fucking hell of a shulker. If somebody ever steals this, they will be rich as fuck. You know, yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me. You know what I need to do? I need to, like, help my dad clean the garage so that way I can get my mini fridge out of there. You know what I might also do? Well, so I was thinking about, like, buying a bigger bed. And what? Why? Oh, did you finish all the rooms? Is that what you were planning on showing me? This is a really derpy. It looks like just a box. It's a really derpy unibrow smiley face. If you move the eyes up more, it would look like it's got a mustache. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like a couple lives in that one. And it's a single bed. Oh, these are just the speed runners for the ranks. Oh, so you're saying I remember because you said that like gold and higher is the people that like are building houses. Yeah, I remember that. Aw, you still didn't complete the cool one. Hold on one sec. I can't hear you, shithead. I'm talking to Octo. One of my Minecraft children. Oh. Probably Dr. Pepper. Alrighty. I'm back. Mm-hmm. That's actually awesome. Ah. Yeah, I was just on the phone. Yeah, I was ordering food. Yeah. I decided to get Taco Bell, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to see my shulker monsters. Oh, I see you found the acacia signs. You're welcome. It's almost like I literally seen them at my base earlier. Yeah. Do you want to hear what I have inside my e-chest right now? Me either. I wish that I could say 50% of my shulker monster was stones. I'm actually really proud of this. Is that worth that totem in your left hand? he, he said, Hello, weary traveler. Would you like to receive a quest? The reward is a shulker full of tools. that that shulker's been missing. you have been pickpocketed. What the fuck did I lose? Hello, weary traveler. Oh, this isn't our first time meeting. But oh, I guess you could fly right over your quarry. Yeah, I'm just flying over there. Hmm. Then leave the group chat. Then change the group chat name. Why is it up to them? You're a part of the group. Yeah, huh? Yeah? Yeah, you're not? Then why are you in the group chat? Uh-huh. I'm at the jungle past your quarry. There's a jungle, there's a savanna biome. Wait, is this the jungle temple? What? This is a cool rendering. This was supposed to be a jungle or a village instead of a new biome, and it's literally a half-eaten. Bitch, stop whispering my ear. Um. Yeah, I was just yapping it up with Octo and his mom. Um. Leave your X cord at 80 or 8:30. Yeah, just hit a chunk wall too. Yeah, I think that there's a way to solve this issue, but I don't know what it is. Right? Yeah. You'll fly over a savanna biome, then an ocean, then another savanna biome, and then you'll almost be there. Hmm. The chests look insane. Thank UI whenever you see them, bro. You gotta remember, Octo. Bro's like, oh man, I'm about to get sent a timeout, damn it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. No, I kind of went straight to this village, not realizing that I didn't actually need to come over here. I just wanted to show you the area. Z chord is going to be negative 5253. There's another portal here, but I don't know the chords to get to and from with nether portals. Huh? Yeah, but I don't know, like, the overworld coordinates and the nether coordinates aren't exactly the same. At the mass moment. because I can. Because I can. It's actually in between cherry groves. Fun fact. Hmm. Yep. This is my emergency cow farm. What do you mean, why? Fen. Nope, it's a Fen build. You can't tell. Yeah, it's fucking modern. Except it's just one of every one of every wood that they can get their hands on. I don't know how they're supposed to access the second floor. I never really understood that about this build. Yeah, but Finn also uses a hack client, so they just fucking phase through the blocks. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, well, I think that this may have been the previous entrance, but yeah. Talking about Finn's house, all the way out in the middle of nowhere, with our cow farm. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Maybe not. What is this here? What? What do you mean, why? Because I can't do something like this at hub because it'll fucking crash everybody's game. Trust me, it gets filled really quickly. Let's just say right there is a stack of, actually that's like 2 stacks of cows. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say there's 200 cows there. It's did you leave me? How dare you? This old bastard. Eat fork. Ow, that actually hurt. Yeah, I also don't know where this leads us, so this could literally be a death trap. No, it's too far away. Way too far away. The closest portal to this is probably down this area. Yeah. Oh my god! I just remembered. I think the happy gas is in the game, right? Why? Yeah, this is actually really close to hub. I don't think it does. Downnuts is so much more close to my base. Yeah. Yeah. It's like almost 200 blocks away from that in the nether. I'm positive. No. Ah. Did you see Yoku's new area? They made a new, like, waterway as well. Thought it was kind of cool. Who goes there? Nope, not mine, man. I don't know, man. Definitely didn't almost hit you in the side of the head. Yeah. Yeah, Blazefire, you remember that collection of pickaxes that I told you wasn't completed? Octo. Octo. Hey, did you know that I like to kill NPCs and MMORPGs? Yeah? Go back to hiding in my tree. No, let me sleep in my tree. Leave me alone. No, go away. Go away. That's also why I don't want to hit you. Leave me alone. Ah. Hey, you never went and picked up your chokers of dirt. You know that? Alright, let's see. I'm curious. Kinda wanna drop a car on Water Ghost's toes. See how many survive. Blow his house down like a big bad wolf. Probably Yoku, honestly. Actually, that's not me. I can't pick that up. Yeah. Oh. No, I genuinely don't think that there is one still. I think it despawned. I draw a pot of greed, so can draw another 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 pot of greed, etc., etc. Valid. said hit me harder. Oh. Yeah, the server is a pacifist island. What the boogle? Agreed, Octo. Agreed. Yes. Hmm. Jimmy just said, huh. Crippling depression. Depression medication. Happy pills. Killed somebody with happy pills. It sounds. That would sound. That's. Pot of Greed is a banned Yu-Gi-Oh card because you can keep drawing cards if you have enough of them. Oh. Done. I didn't even know you were into Yu-Gi-Oh. There are monsters nearby. Eepy, 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 eepy. Monster! Stop him! I'm not. I just know that information. Oh. And it has mutuals that are into Yu-Gi-Oh. Ow. That was a hard nav. Why you beat me? Brother was into it. Oh, valid. Done it. You wanna see something cool? Ow, you bitch! Stop fucking. No, no, no! God damn it! I'm on 2 hearts, you little. Ah! Don't you dare place it under what? You fucking goober. He mainly likes magic cards. Ah, that makes sense. Nothing's wrong with magic or Yu-Gi-Oh. I was going to, but I don't know with you being nearby. Oh, Water Ghost. If you need that dirt, just go to Hub 2.0. There's shulkers upon shulkers of it. Like, almost 10 of them. You can have 2 or 3. Huh? You can have 2 or 3 is what I said. You did not do enough work to get all of those. I hate to say it, dude. If you want all of my dirt that I'm gonna... I hate to say I hate to say it, but if I really were to ask you and ask you and ask you and ask you to help me terraform, like how you do me, then I could probably get you to terraform. Yeah, but if I convince Downnut and you to help me, I could literally be building by the end of tonight. Yeah. You missed it. You missed a really cool conversation the other night. We were No, like actually me and Downut were talking about how interdimensional travel and yeah. I don't have any food. You got any chest? May I has plus well for has for second. Hmm. Yeah, you don't always get hunger from rotten flesh. Yep. Sure did. No, here's my iron choker. Pretty sure I've learned my lesson. I should probably put one of those at the bank as well, but oh, it says chicken jockey. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Here soon, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking tired. That means it's witching hours? It's not witching hours yet. I don't think you realize that witching hours commences at like 11. And witching hours is like. Wait, is it 11? Oh, yeah, it's just about 11. It's like between 11 and like 7. Yes, that's when nobody else is on. Between 11 and 7. That's because Lee, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be real with you. There's a lot of times that I was on that you just like logged on, logged off like within fucking 10 minutes and then disappeared. Last week on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday morning, and then uh, I, I I'm literally looking. Not a, actually some no, Senpai Taita doesn't really AFK all that much. Senpai Taita is yeah. Senpai Taita is just kind of like they AFK when it's convenient for me. That's what I'll say. Yeah, pretty much. Except for the fact that Senpai Taita is currently my level stockpile. Hmm? I don't really AFK that much. I might AFK tonight because I have 6 levels, but no, I don't. No, I do not. This is an Ender Pro. You wanna bet? Wanna bet? I didn't. Wait, hold on. Did I work on? Hold on. I didn't. I didn't work. I actually I worked Saturday, so And I'm pretty sure that I worked Friday as well. Let's see. This is a crafting table. Let's see. What days did I go to work last week? Friday. I was actually off on Wednesday, as you can tell by the timeline. I was at work on Thursday, but I was testing the Guardian farm as well. I was also at work on Tuesday. I was off Sunday and Monday. And my hours for those 2 days are fucking absurd as well. The fact that you're incorrect, that my timeline, yes, no, 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 no. I think you're just mad because I know that I'm right. You know what I just realized? I could actually stay up kind of late tonight because I don't work until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Water bucket release. Huh? Was I actually? Hmm. Is it bad that I kind of want to help them place all the dirt here just because I'm tired of walking around on the edge of this? Steve's Lava Chicken. I ain't gonna lie to you, Lee. If you're gonna keep talking shit to me, I'm just gonna fucking put your ass in timeout. And it'll happen too, because I'm not about it. Yeah. Bye. That way. Yeah, I thought you were going to go get the dirt. Hmm? No. I'm also, like, looking at Chubba while I'm flying, so... Wait, out of curiosity, Lee, if you're not on Minecraft, why in the fuck are you in this VC? If you're gonna tell me to shut the fuck up, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. So, me howling back at my dog, talking to my dog, is making weird ass noises? My dog's currently howling right now. Do you hear it now? Yeah, that's what I was doing, and you told me to shut the fuck up, so it kind of pissed me off. I don't know why you insisted on being a dick, but so you're aware inside of the SOG Madness community, that is a no-go. Toxicity is not okay. And if it comes down to it, and I find out that you're being a dick to other people, I will exile your ass. I don't give a fuck how long you've been a member of the community. It will happen if it comes down to it. Are we on the same page? Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm pretty fucking heated. Chubba, please stop, buddy. You gotta go outside? I need to get back to terraforming, but I really don't want to. What? No, I need to go back to terraforming. What? What? That's gonna be, I'm gonna put that right here. I'm gonna move over this by like 2 blocks. I am. I'm gonna move this so that way, I'm gonna move it so that way this lines up with the edge and the rule board and the job board. So one side's gonna be the rule board, the other side's gonna be the job board. That's not staying. That's this thing. No, it's not. No, those diamonds actually belong to me. Yes. What, dude? Actually, I'll be back because I know what he wants. So, I'll see you on a sec. Octo, stop antagonizing the nut. What the fuck? Danke, danke. As he slowly fell apart, and staring down the barrel of a 45, seeing through the ashes of another life, another life. He's in to accept the way that things today, down the barrel of a 45. I lost a diamond block. There it is. Alrighty. Man. Oh. Now we're back to having too many diamonds. And gold. You know what we forgot? Or what I forgot more specifically? I forgot the most important thing. The activation block. I fucking knew that I was missing something. I even warned myself by making it my fucking code. But I forgot it. L-sloth moments, guys. L-sloth moments. We cry on these momentous days. Along with the days where sloth doesn't know how to fucking count. We don't talk about that. One. Dude, what a lovely Z. Go check that out. Hello. What do you want from me? I don't know. I actually only have birch. Birch and dark oak. Yep, only birch and dark oak. Fuck no. Because I'm terraforming. Why would I want to terraform a fucking forest? Let's see. There's many reasons why. There's many reasons why to not terraform a fucking forest. Well, my base is going on this mountain, so you don't really get a say in that. $13? God damn. I'll tell you one thing, I am not getting 13 stacks of oak logs for you. Sorry, kid. That's because I was bored. I had nothing else. I had nothing else to do. No, I'm placing my beacons. Not really. Not always. Yeah, until I'm done with this fucking project. You please tell me you didn't turn all of that into fucking. Okay. Good. Very, very good. You know what I just realized? This fucking beacon expands way further than what I thought it did. Where the hell is that cave at? I actually need to sleep. Do you have a bed? F. I know. I I know, but I didn't want to fly to my bed. I'm just gonna continue eating. My food. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Nuh-uh, because I had to pay for it, so not lucky. Meh. Honestly, I don't know. I would be so real with you right now. I have no clue why I bought it. I literally could have made something right here at home. Valid. Wait a second. Bitch! This is actually within range. Fuck. Because I don't want it to be in range. Because I need the beacons to be spread out enough to where they don't overlap that much. So basically, okay, so here's how this works. So technically, how this is gonna work, I have to make it so that way I can set up beacons where it's convenient enough for myself, but not too convenient to where I could potentially not accumulate all the blocks. Or, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh. Ow. That makes sense. Yeah, you see, I actually get to stay up tonight for once, so I'm gonna do as much terraforming tonight as I can. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. It would literally be 1 times... I was gonna say, it's 1 times 4 times, times what, 6? Oh, 1 times 4 divided by 2 times 6. Or is it 3? How many blanks does it take to make a slab? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'm asking a question. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I was gonna do the math the other way. Huh? I don't need to go to bed while it's thunderstorming. Not really. I've figured out. I don't care about how it works, honestly. It's okay. I got it figured out. Hmm. Because I was trying to do mathematics, but I didn't want to. Okay, so this block's out of render distance. That's only 2 blocks over. I don't fucking understand this shit. Alright, anyways. Why? Grab a beacon, plop it down, and you'll be okay. What do you mean, no beacon? Ow! POV, I dropped 30 blocks, not realizing it. Valid. How the fuck did I get leather boots? Oh my god, I almost died. I'm flying away. I'm grabbing torches. No, I'm not good. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah. No. I was standing outside the cave trying to figure out what the fucking X, Y, and Z chords were that I needed. Then I figured it out, and I was just like, meh. I ain't gonna lie to you. What, dude? You can come in. It's just me and Chubba in here. He's not gonna eat you. I promise. Dr. Pepper was such a good pick. Holy smokes. I'm not a Dr. Pepper addict, actually. Um... Alright, bucko. I would wear one of those, not gonna lie to you. 100%. No, I would drop kick an Octo for a Mountain Dew. Who the fuck's placing string here? Get out of here. At my base. They put exactly 7 string. And don't start chopping down the big trees. Just leave them. No, they don't. No. No. You're trying to terraform too quickly then. Yeah. Same difference, you're getting rid of blocks and keeping them. I don't know, whenever I deforest, I use scaffolding, so can't relate. That's actually what I did the last time. I took 8 scaffolding with me. And it took me a little bit. No, it took me an hour and a half, 30 minutes worth of flight, and an hour worth of collecting to collect like 3 shulkers of dark oak. I have one of them. Yeah. You say how dare me? You just said that you needed some. You didn't say how much. Oh, I thought you said how dare you. I was just like, oh, well, my fault. First said, no, oh, you're not allowed to build. How dare you? Uh-oh. It's on the way. Biatch! Okay, bye. Why? I didn't call you a biatch. I just said biatch. That's all I said. You know, if I physically called you a bitch, your mom would probably beat my ass. So, yeah, probably. Uh-huh. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, you scared me. Okay. Just make sure he's a good soup. Mmm, good soup. What? Right, fucking little bastard. Just let me make you into soup already. He said no, not Jabba. He's a big old whiny Batman. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. There is. I just fucking wiped him off. Alright. 6269 and negative 3903. 3903. 3903. Shush! I'm gonna fucking eat you, kid. I bet. Yummy. Mmm, my favorite. Children bones. You see? They like bone marrow too. What if they're already eating your bone marrow? I didn't say that they were in your skin. I just said that they might be eating your bone marrow. Are you sure you haven't lost bones? Are you sure about that? I don't have a pet. Ironically, I don't have a bed. Bro said, do you have a bed? Please sleep. Sounded like you were scared. Bro, I'm literally fucking terraforming. I don't need to sleep every night. It's whenever the phantoms start to come out that I need to start worrying. Because if the phantoms are out, that means my armor durability's kind of low already. Also, my food supply is currently cookies, because I was fucking around with you guys, and this is a terrible idea. No, I wish that it was those ones, because I didn't even get to keep those, because I ended up rolling back the server. She's like, you just bought cookies. Are you sure you didn't mean to go to that guy? No, give me the fucking cookies. Okay, here, have cookies. Have cookies, have cookies. Mmm, cookies. I'm kidding. Really? Nice. My cheese. Oh, cheese is over here. My cheese was hiding. On. Well, what were you gonna ask? I might get mad because you're gatekeeping. Fuck you. I hate people like you. No, I said hate people like you. No. If I hated you, I would say I hate you. Yeah, I've had that happen. Or where they say that my best friend's just their type. Had that happen too. Yeah, but I hate to say it, whenever that situation arises, typically if you're the person dating them, your best friend can't put one and two together unless you say something. Just so you know. Okay. Just making sure. You know, I could eat the rest of this food. I probably should, so that way I don't get tired. I don't need the rest of these beacons right now. I'll build them later. You need to borrow one? No. Crazy, and you wanted to steal all my resources, you little bastard. Stonks. I don't think that stonks. No. Because that would be stonks for me, not stonks for you. But that wouldn't be stonks. That wouldn't be stonks for you. No. Technically for you it would be supplies. Not stonks. Supplies. Yep. Subs. Subs. No, just subs. SUPZ. Why? Why no? Yeah, yeah, you ain't even know. You don't know. You're clueless, child. Ha ha ha. Because I can. What? Why why should you feel like you have to? Alright, but here let me point you in another direction then. So if you are getting cyberbullied, then why should I have to worry about what other people are saying when they could easily be obtaining repercussions just as myself whenever I say something? I mean, or it's as simple as people actually learning how to report people when it's needed. Well, I mean, I wouldn't turn your shit off. I would just leave the conversation and then report them. I mean, but that's not really your fault though. If you're the one getting bullied, then you can't. Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes it's not always like physical cyberbullying. Sometimes it's people from their IRL friend group that are like, "Oh, I'm just this much better than you." Just because. Octo, not everybody thinks like yourself and me, man. Oh, you're better than me at the game? Here's a fucking elbow! Definitely, definitely one of my children, man. 100%, without a doubt. Oh, man. M and W dead. Without a doubt. Okay, buddy, get the fuck out. Said, hit me with a yeah, right. You love me and you know it, damn it. I'm here when you need me. You lying fucker. I mean, nope. Yeah, huh? You made splash potions of swiftness. Because you said, if I can't make splash potions of invisibility, I'm gonna make splash potions of swiftness instead. But those were your exact words that day that I fucking killed you. And then you went to bed right afterwards. Yeah. I do. Oh. You think I'm gonna bullshit you about that? No. I'm not gonna gaslight you about something that I actually know. Yeah, I don't know where those came from. Hmm. Hmm. By that you mean that you're basically playing creative mode because I give you all the blocks you need whenever I have them. That's why I said whenever I have them. Mm-mm. Mm. I only make you pay for the things that I'm actually trying to AFK for myself for. You didn't have to pay me for that shulker of sea lanterns. You're good. You gotta apologize to me, kid. Now your mom, on the other hand, that's a different story. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know. I was just saying mm-hmm because I felt like saying mm-hmm. Just strip them before you chop them. Hmm. Mm. Do you want to eat the interior forest? Preferably not the one on the exterior of my mountain. Yeah. It's not a humongous forest, but yeah. Um, bring leather boots. There's powdered snow over there. Everybody has a full set of leather somewhere. I have 2 pairs of leather armor. One's a birthday suit that UI gave me. Hmm. Please don't. That'll make it look weird. I'm gonna fucking cry. Please don't. I'm gonna tell your mommy. I think you underestimate my capabilities, kid. No, you don't underestimate my capabilities. Do you actually? just, just teleports over there. My hair's long as shit, and my fucking beard's at my fucking kneecaps. Then disappears. Are you over here? Do you actually need that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I acknowledged that before I went to work today. Also, this mountain's more than halfway done. No, I was excited about the fact that there's like gigantic caves in the next couple sections that I'm doing. Because, so I'm gonna scale up the igloo that I want to build, and it's gonna be fucking huge. Literally, okay, so, yeah, it's a surface cave. Not really, because I have a plan for the basement. Yeah, but that's only a couple blocks. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the basement yet. Mm, yeah, but if I make one at this scale, then it's gonna... Let's just say, it'll never all get sorted. I'm gonna have to hide Senpai Taita inside of, like, my redstone of this build, and just let him AFK there whenever I fucking drop shit there. No, okay, so the basement's probably gonna be, like, 100 blocks deep. So, like, yeah. I hear a little baby wet feet stomping around near me. Yeah, I hear a baby zombie. If you ever hear a baby zombie, their feet, like, how you can tell the difference between a baby zombie and a baby drown? A baby zombie's feet sound wet. Sometimes. Or at least I would imagine that they might. And I might not eat the rest of my food. That's exactly what I was just fucking thinking. That doesn't mean that I'm not tired. That doesn't mean that I haven't been up for almost 24 hours. You know what, child? I gotta get the bong stick. Top 10 homeless farms. You farm from... You know what? Isn't that what the Hunger Games was? Recreating it. That's crazy. Isn't that like literally what they do in Squid Games already? Oh. I do not know. Hmm. You know that there's also a there's a spruce taiga over here, right? Oh, you already got all your stuff that you needed? You little bastard. I was literally just gonna waste bone meal. Uh, that's not a whole lot. Sometimes. It could. It's a possibility. I don't know, man. I don't know. What? What do you mean, whatever? What do you mean, whatever? Man. Don't talk to me like that. You're starting to sound like Lee. Yeah, that guy pissed me the fuck off earlier. And you almost... you see, I don't swear directly at people. I swear around people, or, yeah, That's the better way to say it. I don't swear at people, I swear around people. And when people swear at me, it's a different expression that I respond with because it's different than how I talk. Because the way that I had to like talk or start swearing, or the way that I started swearing was not around my parents. So I had to pick and choose who I talked about or talked around and how I freely talked when around people that I wasn't allowed to freely talk with. So, but yeah. Your sister probably has helped with that though, more than what you think. Your sister has probably helped with that more than what you think. The allowing of you being able to talk the way that you feel like talking. I guess that's fair. I don't know, I don't really talk to Shy all that often. No, cause I ain't trying to become your dunkle this second. Well, what's Shy, your cousin? Yeah, honestly, I thought that the first person that you sent in the Discord was Gooner Girl. And honestly, that would have made so much sense. Is that the one that's around your age? Is that the one that your mom was talking about? Hmm. Yeah, I'm finishing this row and then I'm going to bed too. Go empty out my shulkers and then hit the bricks. Aw man, I just realized that I'm waiting on my fucking laundry to dry. No, yeah, I put it in the dryer forever ago. My heart sunk whenever you left. I was just like, what the fuck? I thought that my Wi-Fi went out. I thought it was the stream about to say that that it ended, and I was just like, man, I'm almost done with this section. I was about to go to bed anyways. Yeah, you said let's test something, or let's test this, and then you just fucking poofed. Oh, I thought you said let's test this. Honestly, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me and it wouldn't be the first time it happened. But the only downside with frying somebody's, I'm not saying you. The only downside with frying somebody's router or force crashing somebody's router, that's traceable now. So, and that's also considered a violation of cybersecurity, and that's prison time. I know that I have the capabilities of doing that. No, like IRL. I also have the capability of pulling your IP. There's also a way to get to, there's Alright, buddy. Alright. Who's to say that I don't... all I would have to play is one block. No, he wouldn't. Yeah, he is. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Yeah, it's not like that. No, not a bribe about that. Just specifically that one thing. Hey, it's not that type of guy. I don't think I've ever seen what Yaya looks like. You know, out of curiosity, I can't tell whether your cousin was being serious or not. The everything. Then don't worry about it, kid. Never. Would it be 10 times weirder? Wouldn't that just be weirder for you? Wouldn't that be weird for you? Why would that be weird for me? Because you're the one talking about me when I'm not present. You forget, reverse psychology does not work on me, kid. Dude, I'm gonna crash out on me. I'm gonna crash out right into my fucking bed. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm gonna crash out right into my bed. You know, meow Tua. My eyeballs are broken. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me re-render my eyeballs. No, like actually my eyeballs are like kind of blurry. It's all the fucking blue light, man. No! Somebody's filled up this other fucking double chest. I'm gonna cry. Why? It's not okay. Don't do that, kid. And whether it works or not, it can still fire. Just because it's jammed at the second doesn't mean that it can't be unjammed. That's... that means that it is jammed. That's the definition of a weapon being jammed. You goofball. That is the... Just because you don't see something at the second doesn't mean that there's not something in the gun. No, I heard what you said. Did you clear the mag yourself? Yeah, I give up. This is like, no. I just give up. No. As you can tell, I gave up. I gave up. Give up. I give up. gave up. Excuse me, by the way. They wanted me to be down, even if I could. It's only for your good. You'll always be there for me when I'm gone. I'm Audi 5000. Why? Hold on. I know what Maximus looks like, man. Yeah. A fucking dick face? Hold on. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about the goat that just fucking headbutted me in my head. Little bastard. I was trying to put snow away and bro just kind of like tried to eat me. I was gonna say bro ate me, but bro did not eat me. Hold on. What is a good enchantment for two tridents? Channeling and Riptide, because it seems to always rain. No, like OP ones, because every website ain't giving me a straight answer. Hold on. I'm just gonna send screenshots. Why? Wop. No thing I can say. Your mind to bark to. You know what? This guy. Not you saying bark to a. Get out. You're cooked. That is a good picture, but that picture, the words, the words kind of ruin it. I don't ever leave channels. It's open, but I had to switch back over to my stream chat. What do you mean, why? To and hum. Meow Tua. Is that what Leaf sent? Oh. He's an old doggo. He's a cute boy. Then go VC with Yaya. It was cooked. Yeah. The funniest thing is I literally said that I was AFKing. Bro, where did he even put that? Never speak. Huh? You said whose voice is that? Oh. Never speak. And unafraid. But what do you mean, why are there so many channels? Yeah. Because of how many games there is. Do you not have all the tabs closed? Do you have them all open? Yeah, you should click that little drop down arrow and only open up the ones that that you're actually gonna use. Pretty much. Huh? Spotlight. That's because, okay, so I don't know if you know this, but SOG Madness has a Twitter, an Instagram, a TikTok, all of that fun stuff. So you know, I just don't have the time to fucking promote SOG Madness and my streaming all at the same time. Because every time that somebody sends a clip for clip submissions, you guys are actually supposed to vote on those. And then at the end of every week, on Friday, I pick the Friday clip. Well, I could literally call it Friday fan favorites. Why? I don't know. 10. You don't know how many I'm a part of? You don't know how many I'm a part of? 2. This one and Faz. Yeah. Didn't you say the other day Yang got to a fight with half his fucking community? Alright. For those of you guys... Are you done? Are you done? Okay, well then continue and then I'm gonna do my outro. Alrighty. For those of you guys that are still watching, thank you guys for tuning in. Octo's over here fucking rhyming things with Rusty. For those of you guys that are still here, thank y'all for tuning. My apologies. They are rhyming things that start with musty or musky. But for those of y'all that are here, thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all are awesome. Stay safe, spread love and positivity, and peace out. I'll catch y'all tomorrow night is what I'll say. Because I'll go the fuck to sleep. Y'all stay safe, spread love and positivity, and peace out. Arriba.